Hey guys, we're playing more Alan Wake 2. We're going to be jumping back into Return 4. We just got back from doing Initiation 4 and 5 last time. I'm going to try to see how I can do 4. If I can fit 5 into this, and I'm going to do it in one video. If not, I'm going to do it separately, and I'll continue that next week. These ones are a bit longer just because I like to do all the side stuff, so it takes me a bit longer to do it normally. I know it should be completed within 1 hour, so if I'm able to do that, I'm going to do both 4 and 5, and yeah, we're going to continue on from there. Um, I should have 4 and 5 Initiation up publicly, so if you missed that one, go check it out. It's in the playlist. And I just got done with RE8 Village. You can go check out Shadows of Rose if you're a member on my Patreon. Otherwise, it's going to be public next week. And then we're also playing Tears of the Kingdom. I just uploaded another video yesterday. And yeah, I'm going to try to get this up. This might be up on a Thursday or Friday. And then by the time this one's out, I'm going to try to see if I can do I'm gonna see about doing a poll on some other ones I had in mind to do. So if you guys like to check that out, please do. I'm gonna try to do some more polls on my Instagram as well. If you follow me at its_Salinas. And yeah, we're gonna continue. I hope you guys enjoy. Let me grab all this stuff from in here. Grab that. Okay, I don't need. Let's put this one in here. Let's just take that out. Stir Derby increases damage dealt with when low on health, saves you from death but shatters in the process. This is pretty useful. Oh, but you can only have 3. Attack stagger. Increase resilience against being staggered. Let's put that one. What's this one do? Increase maximum health. Decrease damage dealt when low on health. I don't know, that deer one might be useful too, though. So I might end up doing both. Alright. Shoot. Where was it? Oh yeah, I have to head back out.
Quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it.
Okay, so I go to Right Falls. Okay. Okay.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
What the hell?
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
So I already saw this scene on accident last time. Unless I cut it. I might have cut it out, so.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning.
I would not be able to have this ability.
I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. the dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming!
No chance. Oh, that's right, we play as Ellen this time.
What the fuck? I had escaped the dark place.
This is going to be a
So
very
had the dark
actiony.
presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Oh, what was that? Damn, can't see anything. Oh, great. Am I supposed to run out there? I feel like that's stupid. Alright, I guess so.
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
Oh, that's right, he didn't have any weapons when we first arrived.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Okay, so we do have to go through there. Is there anything this way? I remember there's a ton of the cult stuff, but I think I can only access it with Saga, because she has all the bolt cutters and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use hers. Let's see if I remember how to do this one.
This was the
Shoot. Shoot. Damn it, I don't have any freaking... I need ammo, so I'm gonna try to get some.
Cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Still not dead? Alright, there's gonna be a ton of them, so how the hell? Shoot. Go, go.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. The scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Still no ammo.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey,
Wait,
I'm
what's
coming!
this way?
Fuck.
I must never have been out here, because I don't remember this spot.
Casey!
There she is.
FBI, drop the knife! Ilmo?
What the hell?
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Take it
Who
from
the heck is this?
out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. The other pieces of evidence with
Oh,
you
I'd be
anything
pissed.
relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be.
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
So now we switch over to her. Oh, that was a short chapter.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Oh,
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
What's this? Oh, that's right. Wait, I thought it would let me use that one. History. Manuscripts.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback Tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour.
So I have to head back to the watery.
Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Would they party with that guy that we met? I'm wondering. The one that we met as Alan, I think. I wonder if he's... Where the hell are we? Oh, we've never been out here. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out for random locations of stuff. I thought we'd been out here because it looked very similar to the other hiking area. What the hell? Okay, that's water. Oh. Alright, get this ready. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to run into some wolves. $200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels. Each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Alright, so there's 200. 754 wheels. 200. 754. Okay, so it's bikes. Wait, what? Okay, so there's 200 total. So what you have to do is you multiply the 200. And then each car has 4, so that'd be 800. Then you take, so it says you take the difference, and that would be 46. And so, difference comes from bikes. So each bike accounts for 4 minus 2 equals 2. So there's 2 fewer wheels on a bike, so then you divide the difference by 2. So 46 divided by 2, and you get 23. So then you subtract 23 from the 200. Alright. I never liked math, to be honest. I would not have been able to solve that. I was making it more complicated. We need to go bigger. More 6 symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Great. I should have thought about that in the first place. It's way easier to do it that way. Okay, have we gone up this way? Nope. Oh, there's a camping area. Nothing? This reminds me so much of RE1. The Arklay Mountains area. I kind of wish they would have let you explore it if they remake 0.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, where? There it is. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't, but it's thought that counts, right? Okay. Damn, this map is huge. Ranger Station, Bright Falls. Oh, we can't go this way. It's all flooded. It's this way. It's all water. Okay. Well, I guess we head back up. What the hell? It's all covered. Alright, so we do have to... Okay, so we're not even supposed to be right here. Talk to the Andersons, go to Valhalla Nursing Home in the Bright Falls Woods. Trail of the Colts. Character needs a mask. Firms.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
To know about the clicker. Tor was about to tell me something. Bright Falls. Here we go. Trickster Doll. Where was this one at? Watery? Nope. Where was this one from? This one. Rhyme found at Latte Lagoon, right in the coffee world. There we go. Bright Falls. Oops. Story. For later. Okay, what else do we have? Colt try to kill Ellen Wake. Where's... Colt working with or for someone? Who do they want to kill? Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Ilmo. Story. So we still have to figure out that one. And then trail the Colts. We have case closed.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Oh, what the hell? So we did this one. Hold fire. Bolts lodged to enemies will track bullets fired near them. Shotgun. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned. Let's do that one.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna head back up to the area I was just in, because I guess we are supposed to cross, but it looked like it was flooded. That's why I wasn't sure if I was going the right way. But I'm assuming it wants you to progress through first by doing all the case stuff, and I think that's why it doesn't open up yet. Because it's technically still waiting for Alan to write the page and everything. Okay, so I was here. We already went this way. Hmm. Already got the coal stash. Oh, great. Where are you at? Where are you at? There's two. Damn it. Alright, there's just one now. Shoot. Shit. Where the hell did it go? I have too much practice from doing RE4. There we go. Wait, is it open already? It did open, so I did have to go back, I think. Alright, that's where it's flooded at, so I can't go back that way. So what direction was I supposed to go after this, though? This is all flooded. What did I miss? Yeah, I can't go that way, because it looks like either the water's too deep or something. Hmm. What the hell? Oh, I shot his arm off. Sir, sit down. That was an officer. He's still alive? There we go.
Fucking monsters.
Thanks. Where'd the other one go? No, he didn't drop anything. Oh, never mind, he did. Must have missed something. Why is that circled? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to stay up here. But I don't remember seeing no damn trail. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to look and see what the hell I'm supposed to go. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this is the right way. I feel like that's why they call in those guys, because it's supposed to let you know if you're going the wrong way or not.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Okay, I think I'm on the right path. Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss, I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Is that... Sounds like it's talking about Wake or Scratch. Alright, there's another person out here. I just don't know where the hell they are. This trail the whole time was the one I was supposed to be going in. That's so freaking annoying. Oh. What the hell?
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better. Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Oh, I thought that was a symbol. Okay, do I start on this side or that side? Oh, we don't have the map. Alright, which one's guest services, I guess? I feel like it would be this one. And that's the main manor. Oh crap, is it locked? Yeah, it's locked. How the hell are we gonna get inside? There's their bus. Alright, that's probably, I'm assuming, locked.
I need something to cut this.
Do we not have the bolt cutters? I guess not. Old gods. Oh, I get it.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Wait,
Hello, Rose.
she
Thought I'd
works
swing
here?
by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the.
I thought she was a
I'm
waitress and...
so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure.
She's being
They
weird.
always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
There's nothing in here.
That like it's your first time here.
Is that what he looked like in part 1? Girl,
Another
give me a
Alex Casey
second.
lunchbox?
Why is there one in here? You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. There we go, we have the map. Surprised there's not a deer head in here. Oh my gosh. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine, how has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake, I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. FM, you are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you want to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street, have you been out enjoying the New York nightlife? Any favorite spots? I prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So, what role does beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. The Bad Boys of Fiction, Alan Wake. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive club as a late-night party animal. The authors are defining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style. A regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. It's not just his social calendar that makes the writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. What the? Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Someone's doing fanfic? Where's Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Nope, I didn't read that last part, if there was any. Nope. He literally looked like a stereotypical author in those old photos. What the hell is this music?
Oh, Jakob. Looks like another
Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect, the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor for Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback tour the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. Maybe home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eye
Old gods of Asgard.
and deeper connection to
So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
of hot coffee close at hand. You are always prepared for what comes. How does it taste, Jacob?
I'm not going to say anything.
I feel like a
Oh, that's where it was playing on.
So Deer Diner coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Oh, she's distracted.
Norman, we have a visitor.
Oh god, I can't even imagine working here. Okay, so I need to find a way to get in there.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and
Thank
Cynthia.
you.
It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere.
Oh, he was the one we saw at the spa the other time.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted.
He never wears clothes, does he?
Smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's
I'm hoping when I get old I mellow out, because I'm kind of
Tor is
grumpy as
hurt.
it is now.
Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy, man,
Damn.
you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May.
I always want to learn how to
What's your
knit.
inspiration?
I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Damn. Okay. Wait, how many do I have? 13. Damn. Might as well do this one. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's save up for the 18. So I need to find 5 more. Okay, which one do I have anything for? Anderson Brothers. Tor had some kind of accident. Hold on. Whoa. Tor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Tor and Odin. Christine can't have guests. Did I find these yet? Nope. Alex Casey. Huh? Oh, she made these. Bright Falls? Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunch boxes. She's been making them for Rose. It's kind of weird because I never played the first one, so I have no idea if some of these characters are even mentioned there. Lunchbox found on the path to the nursing home near Bright Falls. So that makes sense why that was inside of the building. So she's been having them made. So I need a way to get through those. That one's unlocked.
Very old. The
I
government
shouldn't
built a
interrupt
bunker
him.
here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they
Sorry,
sealed
I
the
gotta take your
bunker,
ammo.
it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Oh, sorry.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl,
Have I went in this one? Oh, save area. Nothing here. Oh, deer head. Oh, so it's only Saga that can interact with it. That's why I was wondering back at the, what's it called? Like, base, I guess, is what we'll call it for now. It wasn't letting us interact with it as, Alan. Alright, so I haven't checked this side. Oh, wow. Someone broke in.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
No, it looks like it was set up. Okay. Room is empty, place thrashed. Maybe Odin could tell me what happened. So his room has to be nearby too, then. You would think that their rooms would be in a separate area, since they're technically behind why it exists.
You don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical
Lady.
strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Okay, you do that. Honestly, I hate when people watch me work out too. I don't blame her. Okay, so that's Donna. Odin's at the end. What's this room? Oh, it's a closet. Never mind. What the hell?
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
The Sea of Night, drink from the cup of Wise One for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark streaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where do I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold to take it, took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. What the hell? Alright, so he won't even be able to answer anything.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
That would be weird. Shoot, it's not letting us. There we go. Looks exactly like Mom. Talk to Anderson's, check on Odin in his room, find Tor. Okay. Well, we can't really talk to him.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Alright, so he's not going to answer us. See if there's anything else to find. Maybe back upstairs? I don't remember if she was right there the whole time. I don't think she was. Okay, so we need a key for this room.
In is forbidden for your own safety.
What the hell?
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the test.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Mandy May. This is the lady that was knitting downstairs. As far as there's not like a note or something about any of the stuff in here. Maybe later. So many supplies, I'm kind of worried if that means that we have to fight something soon.
I don't have the key.
So I need a key to Gale's. Who's this? Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri over Tuner teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than any actual lock. Huh? To get to the otter side, 250 otter the swirl puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Riddle Through the Ages. I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
Need the key.
Okay. That one's locked too, I'm assuming. Okay, let's go back down. Nothing here? Profiling? Hangover.
Odin's in rough shape.
So we're gonna see what happened.
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
The hell?
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest.
It's because she's written into the story now.
The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
So that's how she's able to go into that space.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
So there's nothing connected to them?
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his
So that must have been why it was seeking them.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Okay.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change a story.
So you have to start using it now.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
So that's how you could do it without having to use Alan. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we have more stuff on them. Oops. Okay, so... Here. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. There we go.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power?
Nope.
Not sure I have a choice.
Okay, and then look for Tor in his room.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Cult of the tree. Wait, what do we find? Oh, okay. I forgot about that part. Tor... so they're not joining. Alright.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Whoa.
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Are all these people connected, or is it just some of them? Pat. Okay, the room across is locked. I feel like Rose is in on it. There's Rose.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
How is he getting out of here so easily? I wonder if we have to go back and talk to Odin.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Talk to Andersons, find Tor. Where the hell is Tor? He's on his room.
I don't have the key.
Hmm. Nope. I'm assuming we have to steal it off of Rose, because she should have all of them.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh,
What?
fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Don't,
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin?
Oh, the little bump, I'm sure.
It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
She reminds me of the caretaker on freaking,
Well, yes,
the Gilmore.
but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
Mm-hmm.
It's just... there's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Get to it.
Thank you, Rose.
Doesn't want to open. There we go.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yep. I mean, I'd use a different word, but I guess that works too. Now we have the wellness center. So it's like a nearby hospital one.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
I guess that old lady's gonna hop out at some point.
Hello?
Oh,
Tor?
that's not good. I think we have to fight him.
It's Saga Anderson.
Locked. That one's unlocked. Why was this open? Nothing? Another manuscript.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins.
Oh,
This was rock and
shit.
roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask.
She's the one that's behind all of that?
Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor
Oh, Mandy May.
frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Alright, so what do we have? Anderson Brothers. Now we're in a new section.
Help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Yep. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. That's not good.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Okay, so we can't do any profiling yet. What's this?
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages.
Doc,
Why?
Rose and me found
Tor was here.
Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on hands and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. What the hell is that? That's not good. This is the site I've been in already. What's in the... Okay, so I need to access the security room at some point. That's locked, right? Rehab.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Wait, is there anything here? Oh, I do have bolts. Cool. Grandma. Whoa.
Come on.
I hate that it does that. So wait, she's here too then.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
What the heck was that? Never mind, I thought I saw something. Okay, now we unlocked it. Cool. Where's that old lady at? What door that is?
This door needs a knob.
I don't have one.
A security computer.
That's all we needed to get on.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
What's it say? Vladimir Blum, you have been accepted into prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon is tradition. Cult of the Tree welcomes you, Shako and Ilmo Koskela.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and earring to celebrate. This month everything will change. Oh, what was this one? Why does it read something different? 1608, I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Do you get to see the dog? Nope. May 5th, full moon. May 12th, third quarter. May 19th, new moon. May 27th, first quarter. Day off. I wonder if these are part of the clue that we have to figure out right now. June 3rd, full moon. June 10th, third quarter. First quarter. August 1st, full moon. Third quarter. It's all just marking the new moon. Alright, was that everything in here? I can't unlock that, can I? Nope.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Okay, Tor left through cafeteria door. Oh, down here. Okay, password protected, security camp, cafeteria. It is with those freaking dates. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon. Okay, Blum was looking forward to something in August. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon.
I have what I need.
Key to Blum's password is hidden in his office. The door is locked electronically. Oh, so we don't need a key.
Controls the door that Tor went through.
Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Bloody bandage found on Tor's blood. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Tor's assigned bed is empty. Oh.
Tor left the wellness center.
Okay. Alright, so what did it say? Key to Blum's password hidden in his office. So one of the things is Blum was looking forward to something in August. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon. Something in August. What was it in August? Privy. The next new moon. Next. Okay, what is it currently? So 16th is the new moon. August 16th. Okay, so the first one is on the 19th. The next one's on the 17th of June. The next one's on the 17th of July. And the next one's on 16th of August. Hold on. His office. Hold on. It was new moon, I think, that he was looking forward to. Where's that? Yeah, it will take place the day after the next new moon. Okay. So it's after the next new moon. So this one on the 16th, so it would be the 17th. 17. 17. Survived. I'm one of the gang now. This month, everything will change. August 15th. August 15th. 08. Wait. 0815? 17. 08, so August. Oh wait, 170831? Hmm. Oh my gosh, okay. So it was the date of the thing. So the new moon was on the 17th. So it'd be 170823 because it's the year at the end. I'm so stupid. I thought it was multiple. Okay, 23. There we go. Damn. I'm dumb today.
And the doors are open.
Okay, so we still have to follow Tor. Where the hell is that coming from?
Shit!
What the hell? What the hell is wrong with that guy?
Jesus Christ. I need
Oh,
to catch
he's
up with
dead.
Tor.
Oh, what the
This
hell?
must have been Tor's.
Did she kill him? It's like the old lady on a Legion or something. Don't like that. He's back inside the house.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Cynthia Weaver. That's someone else. I thought it was the other lady that we saw at the beginning.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Yep. Alright.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness
Girl.
center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Alright, so now I have to do her.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Hmm.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Damn, we've already talked to that many people.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thank you.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
So I have to find the old record. Okay, which door's the office? There's something in there to go find. I thought I found everything in here. There's something over here. Wait, where? Don't understand. It says I missed something.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
Conversation, new choices. There's something in the stage. Further down. Right here? Oh no, it's saying I need to find the record. Okay, so there's something upstairs. Manuscript.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Okay, so I need to do more profiling, it says, on Odin. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
It's in his room.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Okay, so where the hell's the museum at? And there were some rooms I missed over here. This one, this one. No, I already went in this one, so it's one across right here. Old Gods of Asgard Museum. Trashed hotel rooms, ruined pools, crowds go wild for Old Gods of Asgard, Ragnarok Tour. The rock and roll group Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok Tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath. Eerie heap up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After hours, shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in the private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame. Rock groups that came before them, Old Gods Asgard party like their namesake, and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on the Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to soundcheck for their concert tonight. How has their reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to censor it around. That's censored, right? Why do you do what you do? Rockets left. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone know what they do? And for the glory and the fame, for the money and the S. Of course, because you have something inside you that is going to censored burst out if you don't start using it. It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? This should be pretty censored obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As I stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a censored thunderstorm. Oh, I thought that was a note thing. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Whoa.
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Tell me where to find it.
God, not that old lady.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where's that old lady at?
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
So I have to find the overlap.
Many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed.
Anga's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
It's not going to be that easy to find. What does he have now?
Anga's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anga's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
We already did that, so now we can move on from that. Do we have anything new? Into the pond?
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Tor would have done anything she said. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. Saga job to select our missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Saga knew what she had to do. The wake told Rose to help for the hero. She won't help anyone else.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Cynthia tried to... Why doesn't it go there? Oh. Record. Okay. Record is missing. Just want to copy the record.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
What do we have to add here? Cult initiation. Why do they want to kill Wake? No. Okay. Jasko or Jaco. Odin, Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize. Please. Alright. Alright, so which one's Cynthia's room? She has to be upstairs. Holy. I don't like the sound of that. Wait, we can't even access that one yet?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes.
That's right, we only talked to him as Ellen.
Will stumble into a juniper. Blum was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Why is he the only one here?
Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk. 0-0. The disco. Nice. Alright, so we can't go in here yet.
So we need the key to there. So you can go in Gale's room. And Cynthia's is at the end, so I'm gonna do hers last. What's that? Manuscript?
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this.
Where the hell is the entrance?
Go to the bed and check the generator.
Basement?
But look out. You can never know.
Where the hell's the basement?
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright
Yeah, she's the one that
Falls my whole
sews.
life, and I can't
Or knits
remember
those
this
things.
building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted.
Why are her
Get
fingers
what you
bleeding?
pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh no, Mandy May. Oh no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink
So a
some
sudden
water, Norman.
personality shift.
Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Alright, that's it, I'm assuming. Okay, so where's the entrance?
Why are we out here again?
Archie said we'd be safe on the board.
Safe from what?
Okay, so it's on this side. Oh. Mittens, homemade, a notebook of daily meal plans, nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle at the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it for me whenever you can. I bought the tea that you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. VB. What? Cafeteria. VB. Oh, Vlad something. So I have to unlock it with the computer, I'm assuming. Oh, why did it change color? That's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. Meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. In my personal room, I am sick of old people's tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to be going a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead.
There's Tor, and he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Forgot to watch this. Make sure next time I keep an eye out for that, because I didn't even realize that there was some stuff I missed. So you just walk to the end? Email about recruiting or an Odin. Pressuring Blum to recruit cult members. Oh, wrong one. Vladimir, that's his name. Taken, dark presence manipulating him, destroying him. Alright, so I need to find the doorknob to this. I think it's in the garden, it said, so I'm gonna try to go check that out real quick. The hell? There you are. Wait, which one's this? There you are. Okay, so somewhere in the garden is the doorknob. I don't remember seeing anything.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
It has to be on the other side. There's the basement door. It's on this side.
I need bolt cutters.
Okay. Hmm. So that's where Rose was. We need to open that too. Is that it? What's this? Odin loses an eye. Damn, I can't see anything. Why can't we use the mind? There we go.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between.
Okay, so next one is initiation.
You stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer.
Damn, we're about like...
gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this
we're
as
more
a
than
final
halfway
so
through.
you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
How many? We still have 13. Well, I guess we go to the basement. Where my battery runs out. That's good.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Of course not. Remember, buy more fuses, many more crappy old equipment, blowing them. Another manuscript.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Damn. Thank goodness.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Kidding me right now? Another one?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
That's gross.
Touching things. Touching everything.
I hate that.
The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter.
Understandable.
It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
What the hell? Oh, this is to that back area. How is that?
The power's off.
House of Zane, renowned
Zane
filmmaker.
looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Pablo Jokala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and a couple is already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected auteur, filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier films, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. Talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. What the hell? Ugh.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
Great.
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
So I need to find the code to unlock that one right there. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Thank goodness. Tom the Poet. I thought we were gonna kind of see legs walk across right there. Oh gosh, something's gonna pop out. Oh, going in a circle. Damn it.
There. Power's back on.
Where's the breaker?
It doesn't budge.
What's in the laundry room?
Shit.
Oh my gosh.
Careful, Saga.
It's not a good sign. Oops. Not everything? I still don't remember seeing a doorknob anywhere.
It was too late. She was underwater.
This lady's gonna piss me off.
Thanks.
Wait. Wasn't she on... Oh no, she's on the 3rd floor.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that nonsense? There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I forever. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. Magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
Tor's a romantic, huh? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
That's the overlap.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Okay.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
That's not good.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole. Passion raging like a storm.
The overlap is at the pond.
With thunder and lightning.
Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Halls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youth at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. Police were contacted, and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member.
This isn't real! Fuck this place. Am I going in circles?
Even this feels like it's going in a circle. Up.
What's happening?
No power. Can't use the switch.
Shoot.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Wait, where was it at? This way.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Hmm. Wait, did I come up from this side? Yeah, I think this is the way I already went. I'm so confused where I'm supposed to go.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Oh, I think now we can go the other way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Beware the drowned lady, it must mean her.
A dead end.
Just go in a circle? Whoa.
Ugh, back here again. I keep ending up back here. Why?
So I must turn the other way, I think, at the end of that one. So it's right. No, that was wrong. Anger's remorse mentions the man. Wait, dark place.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art? Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Wait, no, this is the wrong way.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Oh yeah, we need the bolt cutters. Did I miss some? Because I swear I had some already. Can't open. Wait, I think this was the same. Yeah, why did I do that? Alright, discard. And grab that. Nice. That's the key we needed. There we go. Okay, where was the door I needed? What's in here? Shit. Jesus. Jeez. What's in here? Oops. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. I need to upgrade the capacity on these. What the hell? Hmm. Great.
Writing a story.
I need to start using some of these, like, traps and stuff.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Damn. Damn. There we go.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark.
Oh shoot, he's almost transformed.
The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Where? Right here? No. Oh, in here. Great.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
Oh shoot, she was right there.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where am I supposed to go?
I gotta get out of the water. She's coming. I can't stay in the water. I gotta get out of the water. There must be a way to get the power back on.
Here. Shoot.
Can't stay in the water. She's coming. She's under the water.
I can't see a way out.
Hell? Alright, I have no idea which way to go now.
I gotta get out of the water. Shit! There must be a way to get the power back on.
Damn, it's not right here.
I gotta get out of the water.
No. Get up, get up. Damn it. No, that way. I don't see anything this way though. just keep running? Okay, there should be a space right here, so let's run up this way. Finally! Nope, never mind, there's nothing here. Shit! Keeps going too soon. Okay, there it is. Last one.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
There we go.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Is he? Oh, crap. Of course I did that. Oh. This is gonna be annoying. Why isn't it letting me equip anything? Hurry up, hurry up. I can't even heal. Oh my gosh, I don't have any freaking ammo. Bitch. Oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that took forever.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
In danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the
Oh
story.
my gosh, there's still a lot to do.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
He's still alive.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
That was the end of it.
Look in the mirror.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Damn, there's still a lot to check.
I have to head back. Got things to do.
And back where? It's always flooded.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place. Did Wake name all these things? You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true.
So it says we can go back to the flooded areas from earlier too.
I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Oh, so it's real?
You said you were a shitty father to my mom.
Huh.
Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left.
I wonder who her dad was.
Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine.
So her mom has to be in her 50s, I'm assuming.
I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Her dad's not Tom, because that wouldn't make sense. Clicker. Where's that? There it is. Okay, because only Wake can edit. No. There we go.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Tor and my father had problems. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
Oh, the
But
mine
he's
place.
genuinely sorry.
Tor, our family is not bound by Wake's story. Tor and Odin understand true nature of the mind place.
Nah. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Alright. Damn.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Where was it? I needed these for too. There was another door. Oh, this is the path I can go down. Okay, so hopefully... Bunker Woods? Oh, this is the other side I couldn't reach yet because of the water. I still have no idea where the hell that... Wait. Where?
There's another cult stash.
Wait, what? Where was the other one? I feel like it's saying the key is over here. What's over here?
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore.
Another one?
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla Nursing Home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand.
Shoot.
The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Mandy May's kids. Alan fucking White Hat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now.
Damn, it's bright. Alright, so where the hell is that key to the thing? Oh, there's something here. Where you at? There you are. Got him. He's still alive? Damn. There we go. Took like 3. Okay, the box is right here. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Maybe the cult thing is down this way. Shoot, am I not supposed to go this way?
Apologize to the customers.
I can't see what the hell she is. Oh my gosh, there's 2.
Hunting season was a bust. They felt impressive.
Oh my gosh, dude. Well, oh my gosh. Alright, let me go freaking upgrade real quick.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same
Thank
time.
goodness, damn.
Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Is that same house? Ranger station. Oh, news. Mother doll.
Oh, another rhyme.
What's this? To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. From water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Flapping wing and dragging toes, but the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. The water monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, flapping wing and dragging toes. Shiny rocks she's gathering. Pointy nose, flapping wing and dragging toes. Oh no, it has to be that one. I thought the mother... Toes. What? Oh, monster. Okay, hero?
Nope.
So I'm missing one more. There it is. I don't have enough ammo. Great, there's another case. hell did they go? I was like so confused on what the hell I was supposed to do. It's another manuscript?
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream
This
Alan
is the
had sent her
longest
had been
one.
very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
No wonder why I forgot. I thought this ramp was on the other side for some reason. Okay, so... Stupid map. It's in the lounge, I think. Dining hall. Staff lounge. Oh, I haven't even been in here. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's go get that damn rifle. That same dog. Cold storms the
Ilmo
lodge.
was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Nice. I like to put it on the very top.
On greener pastures now.
And now we'll head back towards, shoot. Stump. Oh my gosh. Where's it at? It's right here. Up there. This whole time, I was supposed to follow those little arrows. I'm so angry about that. Can't hide from the trees, they're everywhere. Of course you are. What the hell's that? Okay. Okay, so there's another one. What's this? Wait, let me go get that real quick. New choices.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Okay, so that's officially done.
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of Anderson's finest.
Damn. hate these ones. There we go. Whoa. Shoot. Nice. Okay, so this is where we can come back to right when we finish up getting...
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Okay, so I need to come back here later. Alright, let's go ahead and get that next ranger station, and then I think I can still get another stash area coming up. Oh, there's one right here. This freaking wolf is annoying me. Shit. Alright, so where's this one pointing? Down. Okay. I think it was left, right, down, down, and then this one. No? Was it down, down, left, right? I had it wrong. Okay, so it was down, down, and then... Where is it? It was that one. Why did it not work? I think I just forgot to input it. Oh my gosh. Discovered the feds have Alan Wake in custody. Came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to stop the rider. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Oh, almost forgot to take these. Hunting rifle? Discard. There's still another one? Oh, I never got the charm that was at that area. Jeez, what's with the sound? The whole time you're supposed to use a screwdriver.
Another one of those rhymes.
Child needs their mother to keep them safe in a home as their hiding place because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. stations. Manning your stations, Dr. Campbell acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really is not gallivanting, as you put it. Those I was attacked by some rabbit animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read in messages, of course. Any case, orders received, Vega, assistant research. Manning your stations 7 months ago. It has come to attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions, while on duty to gallivant around on town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing watery areas. It now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake Switchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying at Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuse, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher. Department of Fair Fictional Research. Oh, another deer head.
They're all so soft and sad.
How many are left? Up here. Oh, shoot. Trauma pads. Wait, I got another one of those? Stash key. I don't see one. Oh. There it is. Damn. Okay, so let me go ahead and open that cold stash. It says I missed one by the front, but I swear that's the one I already got. What the hell? There's multiple?
Another one of those cold boxes.
Shit. Shoot. I don't need more battery. My gosh, I'm so annoyed right now. I just wanted to get the Colt stash real quick, and now I have to do a whole loop around. Wait, this is... No, it's on the other side. I'm so far from that thing already. Oh, fucking Christ.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What? To be fair to figure out, and it wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this just so complex? Just give us normal effing keys. Hmm? Or whatever. Investigation? What? the hell did I miss at the house?
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, there it is. Manuscript.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Jesus, this freaking chapter is too long. Woods were dark. I held my breath. Could hear my footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape. Bat shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it hadn't seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran. I ran and ran until the running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. Never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. There was someone anyone could come to save me. Oh my gosh. This is why I hate open world maps. It just never ends.
There's a rhyme over here.
Another one? 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they do not stop rocking their boats.
That's not right.
So one fell into sea. Oh.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, so it was reversed. So I have to go to the boat? Damn. Damn.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Those rocket things come in handy.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. It's not really useful right now. Those things take up so much space. Better calm down. Supposed to use a screwdriver again? Wait. Oh no, it's the other side. Shoot, should I go get that last one?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving. I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet. Another cult stash?
Wait. Okay, good. Jeez, the cultist sees everything. Apparently not. There's too many of those damn charms. Alright, I need to put some away in that nearby save area so I can come back for that. What is this?
Another rhyme.
Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day and only around trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown.
That's it.
The tree. Never may you drown.
Another charm.
Good was that one. Lantern as one charged. Saga's flash. Oh shoot. Increase effectiveness. Alright, let's go put some of the charms away.
I can't force it open.
So, I think I read that one already.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Another one?
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book.
Tammy
felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Find a name a good coffee diner. Can't get it from this side. Damn it. Oh, wait. There we go. Damn. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff at the other side, so I'm gonna go ahead and get those real quick. And then I think there should be a janitor bucket somewhere nearby.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Hopefully it lets us in.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come. It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence. Look, we just need to find Marcy.
Okay, so we finally access here. Assuming it's supplies. Oh, thought there's something right there. Nope. Dear Diary, Ellen contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. You want to make sure I was ready for this arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Ellen. Ellen Norman got into dried apricots at work again. I swear he will have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Told him he can order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweet. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. Keep an eye on it. If things got out of hand, I can always get out of the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe.
It won't open.
Is there a key in here?
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
I think there was still something over here to get.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Left, right, up. Where's the cult stash here, though?
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it.
Left, right, up. What's he looking at? What? So that one's facing up. So those ones are on top of each other. These ones are just pointed next to each other. And then the other one was left, right. Where's the box at?
I'm sure whatever is coming is going to be a cakewalk.
There it is. Oh. Okay, where the hell's the stash? Cold stash. Sheriff's station. It has to be this house, because this is closest to that thing, but it's closed. That's the sheriff's station right here. Wait, no. I don't know what that is. Oh shoot, bolt cutter.
Another cult box.
January over pillaged town hawks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo of a giant moose statue in the park, great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint, painted an extra layer. Tried painting large trees in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had epiphany. Placed a screw on the purple park bench. Okay, so the ones next to each other go pointing up are first. Was it the garden? Left, right, second, and then last should be the, these ones. Hold on. Next to each other. Wait. There we go. I knew it had to be close. Monsters live in the woods. I think that was it for now, because the other one is in the sheriff's station, and once we go in there, we actually switch. Wait, there's one down here. It says there's two, so there's the sheriff's station, and then we can't get in that door yet. Oh wait, no, there was no sheriff's station one. Okay, so there's just two out here. That's blocked. Is it this side? Oh yeah. Hmm.
Well, suspicions are fighting again.
So I had to missed it towards the front.
Another locked box.
What? 1, 2, and 3. So it's in the water. What?
It's a good thing the flood
7.
away with two. It's like the water's in a better mood. So am I.
Nine, 7. 9, 7. 9, 7. Oh, 6. So it's 9, 7, 6. Oop, wrong way. 6, 7. Don't even think about it. Okay, 6. I'm not even gonna say it. This is 9. There we go. I hate that damn thing. Okay, so now we can hold more stuff. Steal from the cult, and the cult will come for you. That was actually worth that. Alright, then it says there's one more towards this side. Elderwood.
They're so mysterious, they're ridiculous masks. Children are costumes.
It's right here. How did I never see it? Oh, look. Up, up.
There's another cult stash.
I suck at these. 1, 6? Never mind. Okay, the dark fear of the woods. Alright, I think that was all of them. It says there's a lock on that side, but I can't access it yet. Alright. I think inside there should be a bucket area. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and save it real quick. Wait, what's in here again? Where's the deer at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh shoot, we have a ton of kill shot. Stand still to enter and improve focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots toward enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Oh, this one would be useful too, though. Bullets penetrate enemy's darkness shield.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Cult of the Tree. Graffiti. So symbols. That was an earlier one. Cult use imagery. Ilmo. Oops. There. Grandmaster. No, instructing cultists to take riders out. Alright, what else do we discover? Story. Nothing yet. Bright Falls. Bright Falls. I think we found all of them out here at least. Nope, still missing one. Okay, campsite, Bright Falls. Dolls. Damn, we're missing a lot of them.
Yeah.
That one's done. Okay, so Bright Falls. go check this. Nothing? Alright guys, we'll go ahead and continue on next time with Alan Wake. I think we're going to do Initiation 6. So that one should be up by itself, and then we'll do Return 6 afterwards. I accidentally went to the police station, that's why I ended up going back and redoing it, because I didn't realize it jumps you into the next section. So what I did is I went back and just redid some of the stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and cut it wherever I can, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I want to do this one a bit longer just because I missed last week, so I wanted to make up for it. And then, yeah, we're going to continue on more with this. And then I'm still trying to think of a game to play since we just got done with R8 Village. So if you have anything in mind, let me know. And yeah, you can go ahead and follow me on all my socials. It's _Selena's on Instagram. You can find everything linked as well to my pages and my links. And if you want, you could go ahead and become a member on my Patreon. You gain access to videos early as well as cosplay sets. Like I said, I'm going to be doing Squirrel Girl, so that one should be up next week for members. And if you'd like to see other stuff and exclusives as well. And then you can also reach out on there if you have any cosplay ideas you want to see or video ideas. So yeah, I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, I hope you have a great day. Bye.